shoots for three. You betcha.
The pass to Miller outside three. Good. Big block by Olsen.
Fryer in the paint. Now to Holzer. Left corner three. Bang! Bang! Oh!
Ulster Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening. Welcome to the Hillsboro Event Center for tonight's North Dakota Class B boys basketball matchup. The 2-1 Hillsboro Central Valley Burros host the 2-2 Oak Grove Grovers. This is your Irie Insurance pregame show. For all your insurance needs, visit them online, irieins.com. C-Team goes to Hillsboro Central Valley 43-34. JV goes to the Burros 56-51. They look for the sweep tonight in the varsity matchup against Oak Grove. Here tonight on yourliveevent.com.
If you want help from a firm who has integrity, respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the benefit of the community, then look no further than Onstead Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys are dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsboro, and Castleton, or visit our website at www.onsteadlaw.com.
Welcome to Ada, Minnesota. There's much to offer for new residents and much to do once you're here. Medical facility, living community, and assistant living. A beautiful school campus providing quality education. The Deco Center with a 24-hour fitness center. A community of faith with church and youth programs. Auto dealers, bowling, theater, farm implement and agronomy centers. Banks, retail and service businesses, a radio station, and much more. With employment and housing available. Welcome to the City of Ada to work, raise a family, and relax. Contact the City of Ada for more information.
You may know that Big Tex Trailers already offers you industry-leading features like mega ramps, HD suspension, and the all-new hydraulic dovetail. Every time you hook on, know that your Big Tex is up for the job. See Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro to find out what owning a Big Tex can do for you. Shop the full line of Big Tex products from ATV trailers to goosenecks to dump trailers and more. Visit your Big Tex dealer, Bloomfield Enterprises, Hillsboro. Contact him at 701-430-0877.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex, and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Incorporated. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Winding down 2021 part of the season. Hillsboro Central Valley and Oak Grove ready to face off. Let's jump into the matchup with our pregame coach's comments. Head coach of Hillsboro Central Valley is Elliot Rutfield. He joins us with our pregame coach's comments.
Take on the Grovers, and Coach, going back last time out on the court last Monday here. So what have you been able to do over the time off with the holidays and everything else here to still get some practice in here, work on some things, and get ready for tonight?
Well, we practiced on Tuesday after the game, and then gave them a few days off. We're going to come back Sunday evening and practice, but with the snow coming in, we didn't, so we didn't get to practice till late Monday night. And then Tuesday's game got postponed, so we practiced Tuesday and Wednesday and playing today. So did we have great practices? No, coming off a little bit of break, that happens. But, we just got to get back to the basics and get back to what we got to do to get better. I'm not too worried about who we're playing. We have to get a lot better. We know what Oak Grove's going to try to do today, and what they're going to try to do to us. They're going to take a lot of three-pointers, going to try to turn us over, get that game speeding up and down the court. And we got to try to play our kind of game and take care of the basketball and try to get it into our big guys and then defend the heck out of it. But the biggest thing I want to see out of them is just a different attitude. The effort to get guys diving on the floor, get guys fighting a little bit, and if we can do that, I'll be happy with it.
I think when you talk about picking up the pace, similar to your last time out last Monday, so what did the guys say, or what did they learn about how they got to control the pace after that game?
I don't know if it was like I said to you after that game. I think we were overconfident coming into that one. I think they thought they were going to just step out in the court and beat a good basketball team in Hillsboro West, and that's just not how it works. You got to come and show up and play good hard basketball. And I think they smacked us in the mouth early, and we didn't respond to it, and that's kind of what you got to be able to do. So trying to find some guys who want to, like I said, are willing to get out there and fight a little bit, and get down and dirty a little bit, and just get after it. I mean, that's what we really need. And then then defensively today they're going to stretch the floor with us, and like I said, they'll shoot 30, 35 threes tonight, and we got to get out and guard it. Whether they're making 5 or they're making 15, it doesn't matter. They're going to let them fly. So we got to rebound the basketball, and then what we got to try to do, they're going to try to get us to turn it over. But not only that, they want you to take quick shots so they can go the other way. A little bit different than Hillsboro West. Hillsboro West gets up and after you, and they play good solid defense. Oak Grove's going to try to trap you, and if they don't get the steal, you're going to get an open shot, and they want you to take that quick one so they can they're hoping they're thinking you're going to miss more than we are, and we're going to outscore you. So for us tonight, it's about not firing up that first one, or if we do, we need our 3 big guys to really crash the boards, and go get offensive rebounds. So, but like I said, really it's going to be more about the effort the guys put forth tonight, and not worry about what happened last week, what happened yesterday. Just coming out and playing some good hard-nosed basketball tonight.
Sounds good, Elliot. Thanks for the time. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
Coach Elliot Rutfold with our pregame coaches' comments on your IRE Insurance pregame show. The Hillsboro Central Valley Boroughs host the Oak Grove Grovers from the Hillsboro Event Center on yourliveevent.com.
As your community-owned utility, we always power through challenges. And in the face of any challenge, the City of Hillsboro remains unwavering in our commitment to you. We power both your life and work, whether that means hot cocoa with the family in the morning or a hot deadline at work that leaves the lights on a little longer at night. We're here with safe, reliable, clean energy. The City of Hillsboro, empowering our community.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or Arvilla at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or Arvilla at 701-343-6273.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000-plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving the lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots, American Crystal Sugar Company.
You're never too young to start saving for your future. Dakota Heritage Bank offers the Grow With Us program. It's a young savers club with various incentives, newsletters, a higher savings rate, bonuses, and more. Contact Dakota Heritage Bank to learn more about the Grow With Us program. Dakota Heritage Bank has 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank offers mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Thank you for joining us tonight on yourliveevent.com. Thanks as well to all the sponsors that you will see throughout our broadcast coverage. Whenever possible, please patronize those businesses. At the very least, tell them thank you to the ones allowing us to be here with our coverage. Myself, Jake Berkmeyer, here with the play-by-play for you tonight for Hillsboro, Central Valley, and Oak Grove. Keith Meyer joining me with some camera work and color commentary coming your way this evening. That's later, though. Coming your way right now, head coach Kyle Card for the Oak Grove Grovers, your pregame coach's comments.
And coaches, we wind down the calendar here in 21. I got one final game before we flip to 22, and let's look at how the Grovers have been playing so far on the season.
Yeah, it's been going okay. We're still trying to figure out some combinations and some different different looks for all our guys. We're trying to play a lot of guys, just see what we got. And we're 2-2 and playing all right, play really well at home, shoot the ball pretty well at home, and that's kind of who we are. So we think we'll get there towards the end, but we got some things to work on.
With trying to figure out the rotations, is it stuff you are or aren't seeing in games versus practices, or what is it that you're trying to find?
We're trying to find the right guys to come off the bench and give us a spark, and we've tried some different combinations. We think we got some things going now, but now we're down one guy with an injury, so just trying to get that right look for everyone so they know their roles, so that come middle of January we're ready to kind of make a run there towards tournament time.
Well, early in the season, so time to work on that. What have you been able to work on over the break, too, with some extra days of practice here before tonight?
Yeah, we got to focus on rebounding quite a bit. We're not very big at all, and with our 6'3" center, I guess you want to call him that, out, we really got to focus on rebounding, and we did a lot of this the last couple of days, and continue to shoot the ball. We like to put the ball up. We shoot a lot of threes, and hopefully they'll make them here on the road tonight.
As you say, not a lot of size. The Burros have some. What do the Grovers got to do to mitigate that?
We got to try and speed the game up as much as we can. That's when we're at our best, and just try and, even if it's a turnover or something, we got to get up in their face full court, use our depth a little bit. I know they're big, they're athletic, so if we can speed it up to our advantage, that's good for us. If it's a slower down game, then I think it's good for them.
Sounds good. Coach Card, thanks so much for the time. Appreciate it. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
All right, thanks for being here.
Coach Kyle Card for the Oak Grove Grovers with our pregame coaches' comments. Here as the Grovers come to the Hillsboro Event Center, take on the Hillsboro Central Valley Burros. Grovers at 2-2, with a pair of losses sandwiched around a pair of wins. Last time out, they put up 96 against Hankinson. They're looking to put up some points here tonight as well. Hillsboro Central Valley, they are 2-1. Their season first loss last Monday against Ada Borup West from the Minnesota side. They're looking to rebound into the win column here tonight. It's the Grovers and the Burros, Hillsboro, Central Valley, and Oak Grove. It's space and pace versus grit and grind. Whichever way you want to call it, it's North Dakota Class B basketball coming up on yourliveevent.com.
Keep your body and your wallet healthy during this cold and flu season with savings at your locally owned Health Mart Drugstore Hillsboro Drug and Give. Get rid of that annoying cough with Delsum 12-hour cough relief, just $9.99. Health Mart Adult Tussin Mucus and Chest Congestion, $4.49. If migraines knock you down, get the 24-count Excedrin Migraine Pain Reliever for $3.99. Remember, flu shots are available at Hillsboro Drug and Gift, and they accept Hillsboro Christmas cash, too. Your locally owned Health Mart Pharmacy, Hillsboro Drug and Gift, Health Mart, caring for you and about you.
Since 1981, Park Christian School has been educating the next generation of leaders in the Fargo, Moorhead, and West Fargo area. Park Christian's thoroughly Christian education and commitment to academic excellence has resulted in a confident tradition of student success. Students graduate from Park Christian School strong in their faith and well prepared for the rigors of college, career, and relationships. Call 218-236-0500 to schedule your visit or go online to parkchristianschool.org.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you. Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
Full Service Foods in Hillsboro provides contract packaging and private label foods for your local and regional retail stores. Full Service Foods is a leader in the upper Midwest for less than truckload quantities for contract manufactured sauces and dressings. They are a privately held company with a reputation for quality and customer service. Full Service Foods is proud to be in Hillsboro and bringing employment opportunities to the area. Find out more at fullservicefoods.com. Full Service Foods of Hillsboro, proud to support this community event.
Irie Insurance pregame show. Talk to your local agents at Irie Insurance. Go online, Irie INS, for all your insurance needs. Hillsboro Central Valley hosting Oak Grove. Class B boys basketball this evening. Quick look at the keys in the game here tonight for Hillsboro Central Valley. Coach Elliot Rutfold stressing I'm going to call it more of the mental side of things as far as the effort and the energy plays there goes along with rebounding and focus on defense. That's the big keys for Hillsboro Central Valley here tonight after dropping their season first loss last Monday, looking to get a win here today against the Oak Grove Grovers. They've won their last time out after dropping the previous two and winning their season opener. They are at 2-2 on the year. Coach Card saying, well, we want to play our game. That's get out, run. Speed it up. Make them go fast because that's how we want to play. We're not the big team with the 6'8" guy or whatever you want to call it that is going to do it. We're gonna try and outscore you. That's kind of the game plan for the Grovers. That's their keys here tonight. Grovers and Burrows, again, earlier tonight, C-Team goes to Hillsboro Central Valley 43-34. JV to Hillsboro Central Valley 56-51. The Burrows C-Team JV both pulled away late in those games for their victories. Varsity matchup comes up when we return. This is YourLiveEvent.com.
I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank. The Goose River Bank wants to bring banking to you. The days of coming into the bank to do business are changing. With digital banking, you can choose how and when you want to do business with us. We will still be here when you need us, but sometimes it's more useful to bank from the seat of your tractor, the kitchen counter, or even while you're on the go. Let the Goose River Bank become your community bank. We believe that a strong bank builds strong communities, and we would be proud to be your bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Whether you're in need of a short-term or long-term care stay, Halstead Living Center offers a variety of first-rate services with a tailored plan to exceed your expectations at any level of care. With Halstead Living Center, there is an attached medical clinic and independent senior housing facility. Physical, occupational, and speech therapy services are available for both inpatient and outpatient. Respite care is available too, as well as hospice services. Call 218-456-2105 for openings available now with Halstead Living Center, or find more information at halsteadlivingcenter.com.
The Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club supports Hillsboro Central Valley students in their school activities and encourages all students to be involved in the activities at your school. The Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club takes great pride in uniting the communities to support the boroughs. The Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club encourages everyone to promote school spirit, sportsmanship, and to support the Hillsboro Central Valley students. Go Burrows!
What do basketball, choir, drama club, and marching band all have in common? They're all high school activities that offer learning opportunities not necessarily found in the classroom. They take up just a fraction of a typical North Dakota high school's budget, and they go a long way to giving young people the tools they need to thrive. High school activities, they're more than extracurricular. They're extra important, too. This message presented by the North Dakota High School Activities Association and the North Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Hillsboro Central Valley Burrows and the Oak Grove Grovers, thanks again for joining us on YourLiveEvent.com. Please patronize the fine advertisers you see throughout our broadcast. At the very least, tell them thank you. The ones that allow us to be here with our coverage. As Keith Meyer, beside myself, Jake Berkmeyer, ready to bring you this Class B boys basketball matchup. Region 1 travels to Region 2, Oak Grove and Hillsboro Central Valley. And last Class B media poll coming out. Hillsboro Central Valley at 2-1, dropping down to the number 4 ranked team after being number 2 the week prior. 4 wins Minnewacan still at number 1. Kindred jumps to number 2. North Boulder at number 3. Hillsboro Central Valley at 4. Enderlin at the 5. Then rounded out with Dunseith, Beulah, Flasher, Bowman County, and Ellendale 6 through 10 in that media poll. Poll doesn't matter here tonight though, because it's all up to Hillsboro Central Valley and Oak Grove getting ready to face off when we come back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hillsboro Body Shop, where they work on anything automotive. Cars, pickups, semis, and more. The guys combine for over 25 years of experience with professional, top quality, and timely automotive service. It's Ben and Tyrell at the Hillsboro Body Shop. Call 701-636-4981. Cars, pickups, semis, and more. If it moves and needs work, bring it over to the Hillsboro Body Shop. Call Ben Alba and Tyrell Lee, 701-636-4981. The Hillsboro Body Shop.
it's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
Time for your starting lineups from American Crystal Sugar Company, beginning with the Oak Grove Grovers. They will start junior forward number 4, Trey Hatfield. Senior guard number 10, Trayvon Rodriguez. A junior guard number 21, Riley Bakagard. Will be junior forward number 22, John Ashe, and junior guard number 24, Cody Card. Hatfield, Rodriguez, Bakagard, Ashe, Card. The starting lineup tonight for head coach Kyle Card and the 2-2 Oak Grove Grovers, wearing their road dark maroons, we'll call it there, with the off-white numerals for them. For the home team, Hillsboro Central Valley, the Burros in their home whites with the blue accents down the side, blue numerals, HCV across the jersey front. They will start senior guard forward number 5, Gannon Limke. Senior guard number 15, Parker Gallagher. It will be the junior guard forward number 33, Peter Dryberg, along with senior forward number 44, Caden Waterworth, and sophomore forward number 50, Jacob Brandt. Limke, Gallagher, Dryberg, Waterworth, Brandt. The starting 5 for head coach Elliot Rutfold, and the 2-1 Hillsboro Central Valley Burros. That's your starting lineups here tonight. Again, brought to you by American Crystal Sugar Company. You can learn more by going online, crystalsugar.com, including career opportunities available with American Crystal Sugar Company. Well, that puts a cap on our pregame show. We tip it off when we come back. You're watching YourLiveEvent.com.
H509. If you are already a member, thank you. If you are not a member, we would love to invite you to join Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. We remind you every graduating student who applies will receive at least one scholarship through Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. So we can continue this amazing program, please consider a gift this season to Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. Visit H509 Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars website or Facebook page for more information.
The Hillsboro Vets Club. It's where Boro sports fans meet after every game. The Hillsboro Vets Club is cheering for the Burros and also very appreciative of the community support of all of their fundraisers, their events, and just stopping in to enjoy the social and great atmosphere at the Hillsboro Vets Club. Good luck, Burros, from all your friends and veterans from the Hillsboro Vets Club. It's where Burros sports fans and us broadcasters meet after every game.
Every business has its special needs and its own unique set of challenges. That's why we treat your business just like ours, to make sure you are covered right. Hello, this is Shane with Irie Insurance, and our agents have seen it all, and one slip-up can take a small business years to recover from. That's why it's so important for a small business to work with an insurance company that can save them money but also make sure they are protected. If you own a small business, we would like to work for you. Go to IrieInsurance.com to find a local agent near you.
It's tip-off time from the Hillsboro Event Center. Oak Grove, the Grovers, again in the dark uniforms this evening, will be going at the basket to our left to begin things off, as Trey Hatfield will be the one to jump center. They're at midcourt for Oak Grove. Hillsboro Central Valley breaks their final team huddle in the home white uniforms. Gannon Limke comes to center court, ready to jump for them. They will go at the basket to our right as we get things started off. Thanks again for joining us for our Irie Insurance pregame show, IRIEINS.com, the website. Whistle blows, ball is bounced and thrown up, and tip is controlled by Hillsboro Central Valley. And right away, Brandt gets it right away to Dryberg. Layup up good. That's the quick start that you want to see. Burros put on some pressure. Oak Grove gets it up here into the middle. They'll get a floater in the lane. Up and good for Ashe. Ashe answers right back. It's 2-2. Quick start here for these two teams. Brandt with the ball, left elbow extended. Now goes right side, back to Waterworth. He'll get the right shot up, no good. Rebound comes down to Hatfield. Hatfield will push the pace up ahead now to Bakagard. Bakagard back out here onto the right wing to Rodriguez. Skip it left now, back right side against the 2-3 Borough zone defense. Right side, it will be a 3 up from Rodriguez. No good. Rebound comes down to Dryberg. Here Dryberg grabs his first rebound. Gives it to Parker Gallagher, saying, here you go, bring it up. He picks up the dribble, fires it back over to the right side of Dryberg off the brand screen. One dribble, picks it up, pass is deflected into the hands of Waterworth. Top of the key, lets the 3 go off the mark, no good. Rebound, tracked down by Ashe. John Ashe will give it up now to Bakagard, the left side into the hands of Card. Back up to Bakagard to Card, kick it out to Rodriguez on the right side. On the wing, it's Hatfield. Sees Card down low, he goes in the lane, works his way in, blocked, but foul called. Gannon Limke coming over from the weak side, got a hand in the ball, but also got body on body. Gannon Limke will pick up his first, team first. Cody Card will head to the free throw line to shoot 2. Lefty sends it up and off the rim, no good. Too strong off the back iron. 2-2 early on, 6:41 remaining. First quarter, your Tim Cassette seed sales scoreboard. Card second free throw, that one good. Lead for Oak Grove at 3-2. Waterworth gets the pass up to him, now holds it out. Defense sags off. Gallagher comes over. They run the offense. Off the Limke screen. Going left side. Gallagher has it. Now back to Dryberg. Reverse it. No, now he's going to go back left side. Up top of the key to Limke. Little jab step. Looks to go right side. Backs his way up against Rodriguez. Triple team comes. He goes up for the shot, but foul called before the shot. And this will be on John Ashe. So Ashe will pick up his first in this first quarter. Parker Gallagher inbound on the baseline. Finds Brandt, cutting to the rim. Layup up, no good. Rebound offensively inside by Waterworth. Then Gaden gets it in off the offensive putback. Hillsboro Central Valley takes the lead back. 6:11 to go in this first quarter, leading 4-3. Skip pass up high. Now back to Rodriguez. To Card in the lane. To the baseline to Ashe. Drives through. Back up top of the key. Drive in. Floater in the lane. Up and good for Bakagard. Bakagard answers right back. 1-2-3 lead changes so far early in this first quarter. Limke going to run the ball up. Here, double team traps comes. He finds it over to Dryberg. Dryberg left side to Waterworth. He'll take the extended shot. Good. Waterworth with the bucket. And Burrows with the lead back. Right side 3, up and bouncing around. Off, no good. Rebound comes down. It will be Brandt, the one to secure it. Hatfield couldn't get that one to go. Limke now leaves it to Dryberg. Drives baseline, kicks it to Gallagher in the corner. Right side 3, up, no good. Rebound down. It's Waterworth with the offensive board. Back to Gallagher. Throws it inside. Limke gets position. Turnaround, soft little layup over the rim. Good. Gallagher with the assist. Borough defense putting on pressure as it's skipped now left side to the right side. Rodriguez will fire up the 3. Up, no good. Rebound knocked out of Brandt's hands and out of bounds. Will be Hillsboro Central Valley basketball, leading 8-5, 4:59 to go in quarter number 1. Limke, Gallagher, now clear outlet. Gallagher bring it up. He gets double teamed, so he'll bring up to the right side. Trap comes, trying to find the open man. Find Brandt out on the left wing, down inside. Limke, turn around, righty, baby hook, good. Limke puts it in, 10-5. He's got 4. Card, stutter stepped there, then went for the pass down low. Ashe was open, but the turnover on the travel. Trio substitutions for Hillsboro Central Valley. Waterworth, Dryberg, Brandt come out. Aaron Cooper comes in along with Alec Magnuson and Jace Lushik. Parker Gallagher brings it up court, finds Cooper on the right wing on the Borough logo, dribbles left side to Lushik. Nearly loses the basketball, gets it back, then chucks it down low, finds Magnuson over the top, and they're going to get a 3-second violation called on Hillsboro Central Valley. Turnover on the Burrows, their first. John Ashe checks out. Ian Saunders checks in for Oak Grove. Full court pressure being applied by Hillsboro Central Valley. Get it up to Card, and Oak Grove breaks it onto the right wing. Into the middle, the Card. He'll take the fadeaway shot up, no good. Rebound tipped up and controlled by Limke. Gannon Limke to Parker Gallagher. Defense double. He passes down low, inside, outside on the wing. It's into the hands of Limke. Back down low to Magnuson. Fires through, back to the left side. Aaron Cooper lets it fly. Good. Inside out. Magnuson with the assist. Cooper with the triple. Hillsboro Central Valley up 13-5. Back into the right corner, it'll be Saunders. Goes inside Card, then finds a nice pass across the lane. Shot up no good from Bakagard. Limke comes away at the defensive board. Gallagher brings it up, 3:40 to go in this first quarter. Burrows by 8. Double team, Lushik goes back right corner, gets free. 3 is up, no good. Rebound down, controlled. Limke with the offensive board. His put back up, no good. Rebound is controlled by Cody Card. Card brings it into the half-court set in this fast-paced first quarter. Trying to break down Lushik. Drives right side. Here's the pass. Goes off the foot of Cooper. And it will be Oak Grove basketball. 3:20 to go in this first quarter. Inbound to Saunders. Saunders then kick it into the right side here to Card. He drives in, back out to Bakagard, and tipped out by Lushik at the last second. Back into the Burrow bench, and after all that, we're just going to go inbound right where we were. Here's Bakagard checks out. Jake Wolf checks in for Oak Grove. Inbounds goes to Saunders on the left wing. Now back over to the right side against the 2-3 zone defense. Oak Grove backs it out. Rodriguez now left side to Hatfield. Out on the perimeter, skips it over to Rodriguez. Here's the shot clock, winds down. 4, 3, 2. The shot goes up and no good. Rebound down into the corner to Rodriguez. Another chance for Oak Grove as they look to drive, and the ball is knocked out by Cooper. Cody Card now checks out. Cade Knutson checks in for Oak Grove. Saunders gets the inbounds pass. Left side, down low here, the pass, entry pass to Wolf, and going to get a foul called on Lushik. Picks up his first, team second. Aggressive on the defense, trying to knock that one away. 2:43 to go in this first quarter. Oak Grove basketball, trailing by 8. Deep 3 from Hatfield, right side, up, no good. Gannon Limke goes up for the board, and he gets fouled on the way down. It's going to be on Rodriguez. So first foul on Trevon Rodriguez, second on the Oak Grove Grovers as a team. Limke looking to inbound, finds his way into Gallagher. Saunders manning up on him, deep with the heavy full court pressure. Brings it up the left side, then looks, trying to go backdoor instead, skips it on the right wing. Entry pass from Lushik to Limke. One dribble, fake middle, go baseline, shot up no good. On the follow, we got a foul called on Alec Magnuson. Little shove to clear some room. Rodriguez comes out. Gavin Nicholas comes in. So Wolf, Saunders, Hatfield, Knutson, Nicholas in for Oak Grove. They have the ball in the backcourt. Get it up into the half-court set. Drive through, kick in, left corner. Hatfield 3, off no good. Lushik comes away with the defensive board. Lushik will get it to Limke. Drives all the way to the lane. Layup up and good. Had to double clutch, collect himself, and get it in off the glass. Good for Gannon Limke. Now Lushik trying to knock it away again, but diving on the floor, recovered by Saunders. Now up here, Wolf will have it, trying to rip it away. He holds on to it, and a foul is called. Reaching in, Aaron Cooper getting called for the fall for Hillsboro Central Valley. Their fourth as a team. Left side on the wing. Hatfield skip it to the top, over to the right side. Saunders from the Burrow logo on the right side, up, no good. Gannon Limke with the defensive board. Saunders trying to jump that pass, gets it to Gallagher, back to Limke, fires up to the left side, and the pass is jumped in by Nicholas, and then he's called for a travel. So he will get the steal. Turnover on the Burrows, but the travel, turnover on Oak Grove. And it's Hillsboro Central Valley basketball. Limke throws it into Gallagher. 1:30 left to go in the first quarter. Grover's double team. Gallagher drives in, leaves it for Magnuson, goes with the baseline drive, shot up, stripped by Hatfield on the way up, recovered by Magnuson. Cooper with the putback up, no good. Rebound down and secured by Wolf. Here's they'll go now, left side, Grovers. Trailing by 10 at 15-5. Here, nearly 5 minutes scoreless for Oak Grove. In the lane, here's a floater put up this time by Hatfield, no good. Aaron Cooper comes away at the defensive board. Leaves it for Gallagher. Trying to push the pace with numbers here. He'll drive in left side, out to Cooper, now to Limke. Lets the top of the key three go up, no good. Rebound comes down to Hatfield. Dre will get it up now to the left side to Jake Wolf into the corner. Dribble up on the wing. Roughly a 13-second difference between shot and game clock. Inside Hatfield, spins away from the defense, splits the double team, goes up for the shot. Foul called. I believe this will be number 2 on Alec Magnuson. Here, so they are going to call it on Magnuson. Will be his second. And it will be Trey Hatfield at the free throw line. First one up and good. Substitutions for Hillsboro Central Valley. Parker Gallagher, Gannon Limke, Alec Magnuson come out. Caden Waterworth, Jacob Brandt come in. Peter Dryberg comes back in. Second one up and good for Hatfield. He hits them both. Here with 30 seconds to go. Burrows break the press. Left side. Dryberg holds it. And ends a nearly 5-minute scoreless streak for Oak Grove. Hillsboro Central Valley with the shot clock off. Has it 15 seconds left. Cooper, left side. Finds Waterworth. Skips it right side. Lushik into the corner. Dryberg fakes. Drives in. Puts up the floater off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound, Waterworth muscles it up, but a travel called. Travel called, 3.2 left. Turnover number 3 on Hillsboro Central Valley. Oak Grove will have a chance at a final shot. They inbound, and Saunders will let it fly from half court. It's short, no good, and 15-7 will be the end of the first quarter score. Hillsboro Central Valley leading Oak Grove. Your Tim Kazette seed sales scoreboard on yourlifeevent.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Efficiencies are critical, which is why you need a lender who will find the right loan structure for a strong financial future. You need a lender to look out for your whole farm operation. Ag Country. Experts in every field.
Goose River Heating and Cooling Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro and surrounding communities, ready to provide you with service work to existing and new customers. Whether Corey and the crew installed your heating and cooling system or not, they're ready to assist you with your service concerns. And if it's time to update your heating and cooling systems, whether it's your home, farm shop, a cabin, or office building, give Corey and the crew at Goose River Heating and Cooling a call. 701-430-1990. That's Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro area and surrounding communities.
Oak Grove basketball to begin quarter number 2, trailing 15-7. Hillsboro Central Valley on defense extends the pressure out. It'll be Saunders now over to the left side, down low. Wolf will get it into Nicholas. Down a cut from Trey Hatfield. His shot up, no good. Rebound comes down to Gan Limke, who checked in at the break. Up ahead, Brandt running the floor, gets the layup up and good. Brandt will get it to go. And Hillsboro Central Valley back up by 10. Ties their largest lead of the game so far. Trapping defenses, Dryberg and Waterworth get all over that time, and a foul going to be called. It's going to be on Dryberg. So his first, 6th on the Burros as a team. Rodriguez will inbound to Saunders. Now back to Rodriguez looking for Hatfield. Pass and tip back over now here. Left side, Knutson. 3 up, no good. And rebound will go out of bounds here to Oak Grove. Hatfield will switch spots. Saunders will be the one to throw it in. Saunders, Hatfield, Rodriguez, Knutson, Nicholas, the 5 on the court for Oak Grove. Back over to the right side to drive in, leave it down low for Nicholas off the pass from Saunders. Help defense commits the foul. Here, Parker Gallagher going to get whistled for his first. team 7th. Bonus situation here at the 7:14 mark. And the first one's up and good. Gavin Nicholas hits the first. And the second one off the mark, no good. Waterworth with the defensive board. 4 of 6 from the free throw line so far in the game is Oak Grove. Gallagher, Limke, Brandt, Waterworth, and Dryberg. Starting 5 out there for Hillsboro Central Valley as they go back door, finding it. Gallagher over the top to Dryberg for the layup, up and good. 19-8, then the pass too strong. Throwing up ahead, turnover number 3 on Oak Grove in the game. Nicholas will check out for the Grovers now as Cody Card returns to the ball game. Borough basketball. After the turnover, Limke will get it back to Gallagher. Defense overplays. Gallagher with a step ahead, accelerates into the zone. Now up here onto Limke, down low. Waterworth takes a little bump, gets it back, spins baseline, shot up. He's going to the free throw line. You got Rodriguez, I think, on the help. No, they're going to go on Hatfield.
You know, Jake, you were talking about the keys to the game, and one was who was going to be on the boards. Boy, the Borough's just been killing it. They're crashing the boards, getting offensive rebounds, getting looks inside. Oak Grove not reciprocating on the other end. They aren't really going after the boards. They aren't doing a very good job of boxing out. So Borough's definitely using their height advantage and muscle advantage tonight.
And Waterworth hits the second free throw, 1 of 2 on that trip. 20-8, Burrows by 12, and Rodriguez will bring it up. Rodriguez did get called for that fall, so he did pick up his second there. That sent Cade into the free throw line. Right side elbow, now pass out is tipped away by Hillsboro Central Valley. Will stay Oak Grove basketball. Saunders will be the one to toss it in from just on the Grover side of half court. Rodriguez now to Saunders. Back to Rodriguez on the right wing. Against the zone defense, drive kick. Saunders out now to Hatfield. Fakes the 3, comes in, takes the 2. Block, but foul called as he gets a bump. Limke got him with the body. 6:12 to go here in the second quarter, and Limke will pick up his second foul. 2 shots coming for Trey Hatfield.
So far, it seems like the Grovers are shooting. Their shooting percentage is about as cold as it is outside. They just aren't hitting those threes right now, and from what I understand, that's been a healthy part of their game.
That's what Coach Kyle Card said is, we haven't shot well on the road. Hoping that changes tonight. So far in the first half, not much. But lead cut down to 10 here on the pair of free throws made. 20-10. Oak Grove trailing as we hit the 6-minute mark in this second quarter. Brandt over the top to Limke. Weak side defense comes, doesn't matter. Limke puts it in off glass. Brandt gets the assist. 22-10, 12-point game. Card gets the ball top of the key. Holds it up, lets the offense set up, drive in, kick. Nice cut, backdoor Hatfield layup, good. Cody Card finds him for the assist. And then the ball on the inbounds knocked out. Quick hands by Ian Saunders. And it will be Burrows again to inbound. Limke finds Dryberg against Rodriguez. Comes up with the left-hand dribble, then the double team from Bakagard, and Riley Bakagard will pick up the foul. 4th team foul on Oak Grove. In front of the, what do we got here? We got officials going to confirm, discuss, or I think they're looking at the shot clock maybe? Nope, I don't know. They didn't clue me into the conversation. So Burrows will inbound. Limke to Dryberg to get it in. Dryberg up the left side of the court, accelerates into the half court. Drive kick into the corner, back up to a trailing Limke. Lets a 3-point shot go. Off the rim, no good. Rebound, long rebound. Cody Card with a run out. Comes back all the way, coast to coast. Layup up, no good. Rebound tipped up down to Parker Gallagher, who throws it up here to Dryberg. Dryberg back to a trailing Limke. Limke fires cross court. Brandt trailing left side. 3's on the way. In and out, no good. Rebound to Rodriguez. He will accelerate. And looking to push the pace. Oak Grove, they want to run. Let them run. Now high post, Bakagard looks down low. Limke steps in front, takes the steal. Stolen away. 4th turnover on Oak Grove in this half. Gallagher right side to Dryberg. Dryberg goes left. The ball here nearly stolen away by Hatfield, who just came knifing up from the weak side on that screen. Picks up the fall, his first, team fifth.
Might have been just a hair of anticipation on that call by the official. Hatfield kind of snookered him a little bit.
Dryberg will come out as Lushik comes back in for Hillsboro Central Valley. Brandt now inside to Waterworth, goes to the middle, shot, turnaround hook. Nearly blocked, but Hatfield going to get called for his second fall. So he picks up a couple falls in a couple seconds. And we're going to have free throws coming. And then the technical, was that on bench or player? They're going to give it to Hatfield, so that's going to be his third. So Hatfield will pick up the technical, so we'll see here. We got free throws coming for Caden Waterworth. And then we got free throws coming for who's ever going to shoot the technical. The first one, too strong, no good. And Waterworth steps up to the line again. This one on the way, rolls off, no good. So Waterworth 1 of 4 from the line this first half. Now Parker Gallagher, he's going to be the one to shoot the technical free throws for Hillsboro Central Valley, leading by 10. Here's this one, off, no good. A friendly hometown bounce on that one. Hatfield comes out as John Ashe returns to the game for Oak Grove. Parker Gallagher, second technical free throw. This one off, no good. Waterworth will check out. Aaron Cooper will check in. So Cooper, Limke, Gallagher, Lushik, Brandt on the court for Hillsboro Central Valley as they inbound, keeping possession after the technical fall. Gallagher brings it up. Top of the key, now left side, drives, kicks out. Lushik in the left corner. Thought about it, pulls it back down. Cooper left alone up top. Resets with the dribble, lets the three go up, no good. Rebound down low. Brandt with the offensive board. His shot put up, no good. Limke with the mid-air follow. Could not get to go, and then we have a fall called after the shot on the rebound. I believe it's on the rebound, or is it on the shot?
I think it was on the second shot.
All right, so it's going to be a shooting fall. Oh, it's bonus situation there because of the falls anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a number 5?
Two-shot foul.
No number 5 on the court, so not sure who that's on. Limke knocks down the first. Maybe Saunders there, number 3.
Limke fouled himself, and he's getting free throws.
Hey, that's an effective way to raise the scoring average there if you can hit the free throws like he does, hitting the pair. Substitution now as Rodriguez comes out for Oak Grove. Evan Nicholas will check in. So it will be Bakagard to bring it up. Now hands it off to Saunders, back to Bakagard. Card, Nicholas, and Ashe out there as well. Pass tipped in, recovered, and a fall called on Aaron Cooper. No. They call the turnover on Oak Grove, their third of the quarter, and we get a timeout, the first of the game. Timeout here with 4:12 to go. First half, Hillsboro Central Valley leading Oak Grove 24-12. Your Tim Gazette seat sales scoreboard. Hillsboro Central Valley leading by a dozen, 24-12. They're up by 8 at the end of the first quarter. So they look to extend the lead now here, taking over after the Oak Grove turnover and timeout. Aaron Cooper gets the inbounds pass, drives up, turns, and they call a travel. 4th turnover of the game on Hillsboro Central Valley. Oak Grove will take back over. Ashe, Bakagard, out there is Saunders, Card, and Nicholas. Here's the drive in, kick back out to Card. Top of the key, now right side pass back to Card at the top. High post, kick it out, right wing. Saunders sets up, lets the three-point shot go, no good. Rebound comes down to Limke with the defensive board. 3:50 to go in this second quarter. They get the ball on the left side. Cooper gives it back to Limke on the baseline. Turnaround floater up, no good. Offensive rebound comes down to Gallagher. Second chance, Brandt looking high-low. Instead, he gives it back to Gallagher. He'll go post up low on that left block as Limke gets it top of the key. Back to Gallagher, sets a screen. Gallagher back to Limke on the pick and pop. Looks at Brandt. Now right side, Aaron Cooper. Defense sags off. He goes up with a shot. We got a blocking foul called. Saunders hits the deck. And he's going to get called for the foul. Fall on Saunders, going to send Limke back to the free throw line. Limke here with 10 points, 7 rebounds in the first half. He's 2 of 2 from the stripe. See a couple dribbles, twirl the ball, and knocks down the front end of the one and if make one. Free throw shooting so far in the game, Hillsboro Central Valley, 4 of 9, 6 of 8 for Oak Grove. Limke can't connect on that one, and 4 of 10 now for the Burros. Will be Bakagard to bring it up. Goes all the way lane, puts up the flailing floater. Off the glass, good. Burros get it to Cooper to bring it into the half-court set. Card and Saunders double team, pass deflected into the backcourt. It'll be Gallagher to get it now over to Lushik on the right side, finds Brandt down low. Brandt turns around, shot, rolls it off the rim, and good. Brandt's got 4. 27-14, Oak Grove extends the zone down here now. Inside, outside, Card cut, didn't have the shot, gives it to Nicholas. He'll hit the 2. He'll hit the 2, and Burros by 11. 2:35 to go, first half. Gallagher crosses over top, down low, Brandt, and no, they say he traveled first. Gallagher gets called for the travel, turnover number 2 of the quarter on Hillsboro Central Valley. Dryberg will check in, Limke will get a breather for the Burros. As Hillsboro Central Valley puts on full court pressure. Parker Gallagher, watch it's finally Bakagard, dribble it up. He goes in the lane, puts up the floater, couldn't get it in on the lean. Dryberg with the defensive board. Gallagher going to be the one to bring it up. Right side to Cooper, down low, Brandt on the block, into the lane, double, triple team comes, turns around, and they're going to get an offensive foul, saying, trying to clear himself. Brandt gets called for the elbow. It's one where a big guy just kind of pivots, and sometimes eye level is different for everyone.
That's a tough call because they're both allowed to have their vertical space. And the offensive player, like you said, he just kind of turned around and pivoted.
And officials are talking about they're going to go in
with
intentional.
An intentional foul.
All right.
That's a surprise.
Brandt going to get called for the, so we've had a technical, we've had an intentional, and this is physical game for what we've seen so far. Officials are still talking things over. You got Gavin Nicholas there like, am I going to shoot free throws or? No, he's not. Ian Saunders is going to shoot free throws. So he'll go and try and knock down a couple. Saunders' first trip to the free throw line tonight. Good. Cuts it down to a 10-point game. And looking for single digits. Finds it. Net got a little twisted up after the first free throw. Didn't matter. Went straight on through. 2 for 2 for Saunders. Makes it 27-18. 9-point game for Hillsboro Central Valley on the lead. Oak Grove basketball. Saunders passes off to Bakagard. Right side. into the half-court set. High post now to Ashe, and he turns and travels. Everyone's still on Christmas vacation. They're traveling. Burrows by 9. Approaching 2 minutes to go here as the full court pressure overplays. Gallagher breaks the double team up ahead to Dryberg. Here's he catches on the left wing, drives in, hangs, and hits off the glass. Good on the baseline drive for Peter Dryberg. He's got 6. 29-18. Burrows by double digits again. A drive in, kick out, trying to get it to Saunders. He missed on the 3, but Bakkegaard gets to draw the foul. It's going to be on Jace Lushik. So Lushik picks up his second.
That kind of falls into the category of a silly foul because they had the ball handler in trouble, and then they stuck their hands in there and tried to knock the ball loose when he was falling over and would have ended up traveling. So got to learn from that.
And Lushik will come out now with his 2 fouls. Caden Waterworth comes back in. Free throw up, no good. Waterworth checking in, getting the defensive board. And he gets to bring it across half court too. Defense playing on Gallagher, then he'll just toss it back to him. Down low, pass to Brandt, off his hands, too high. Pass taken away. Turnover number 4 of the quarter, 7 in the game. In transition, Bakkegaard 3, up, no good. And the rebound, loose ball, fought for it, ripped away by Gallagher, gets it up to Brandt. Brandt looking to drive, finds now Dryberg. His turnaround on the baseline, shot up, no good. And we got Card ripping away the defensive board. Whoa, we're running up and down now. Here's a pump fake and a travel. Turnover there on Oak Grove.
Coach Card just did a sprint from the front of his bench way down to the baseline. I don't think he liked that one too much.
I was just going to say that the clapping from both fan bases felt a little sarcastic on that one. Left side, Brandt, 3, good! Jacob Brandt, no doubt about that one, lets the 3 go. 32-18, Card back in, and he's called for the travel. He drove in, faked middle, went baseline on the spin. They call him for the travel. Turnover number 6 in the quarter, 8 in the half for Oak Grove. Hillsboro Central Valley by 14. Inbounds to Aaron Cooper. Cooper looking to break the pressure. Finds Brandt on the right wing. He'll pump fake, drive back to Cooper on the baseline. Up now to Dryberg on the wing to the high post, top of the key to Waterworth. Under a minute to go in this quarter. Gallagher to Cooper. On the right wing, looks, finds Brandt, tap the key. Waterworth posts up, he turns, goes baseline, gets around the defense. Layup up, good. Brandt with the assist. 34-18, into the right corner, back out onto the wing. Saunders has it. He'll turn, drive with the left hand, reach in, foul called. Believe this will be on Gallagher. If so, will be his second. It is on Parker Gallagher. He picks up his second foul with 22 seconds left in this first half. Free throw up and good for Ian Saunders. We'll have the Farmers Union Insurance halftime show coming up after this quarter as the second free throw up and good. Saunders, 4 points tonight, all from the free throw line. And we have a Burrow turnover saying they crossed the end line on the inbounds. So 5th turnover. We've had 11 in this second quarter after just 5 all first quarter. That's combined. Saunders gets the ball, top of the key. Left side between the legs, now back over to Bakkegaard. Double team on the zone defense. Inside, outside, top of the key. Here's a drive into the lane, looking inside, down low. Out to Saunders on the left wing. 3, 2, at 1. The 3 goes up, off the rim, no good. And Dryberg will corral the defensive board at the end of the first half of play. The score on your Tim Cassette Seed Sales scoreboard. Hillsboro Central Valley leads 34-20 over Oak Grove on YourLiveEvent.com.
It's like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. I for sure will look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
First week of college, I can't tell you how many friends I've made. It's a family, you know what I mean? Like every time I go to a meeting, like everyone knows my name. They're always kind to me. I love it. I can't explain how much I love it here. My name is Junior, and I'm here for my future.
When you need seed for your farm, contact Rocky Nedham. Nedham Seeds in Caledonia, 701-430-1149. Wheat varieties include LCS Trigger, LCS Rebel, AgriPro, SY Velda. Nedham Seeds also has barley seed and Seedex sugar beet seed, plus Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed. Wheat, barley, corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa, and sugar beet seed. Nedham Seeds, Caledonia, 701-430-1149. On the lot now at Norman County Implement is the all-new 4710 Massey Ferguson tractor with 100 horsepower, 3 remotes, cab air heat, and has a loader with an 84-inch bucket. All this tractor with all accessories, $72,000. Talk to Chuck or Neil and get the best deal at Norman County Implement. Call 218-784-2961 or stop by their lot on Highway 9 North Ada. Norman County Implement thanks you for your business.
If you want help from a firm who has integrity, respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the benefit of the community, then look no further than Onstead Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys are dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsboro, and Castleton, or visit our website at www.onsteadlaw.com.
Hillsboro Central Valley leads over Oak Grove 34-20 at the end of the first half. First quarter saw the Burros and Grovers go back and forth in the opening couple minutes after 4 lead changes. Hillsboro Central Valley would take the lead at 6-5, and that would be part of a nearly 5-minute scoreless mark for the Oak Grove Grovers. They score with about 5.5 to go in the quarter. Then they don't get anything until a pair of free throws with 30 seconds left in the quarter. Hillsboro Central Valley on an 11-0 run to lead 15-7 at the end of the first quarter of play. Second quarter, they'd get a couple buckets right away in transition, despite Oak Grove going into the bonus with 7:14 to go in the second quarter. Unable to take advantage of that, even though they have 14 attempts, just unable to get there maybe quite as many times as they want, with 6 turnovers in that second quarter. But it is Hillsboro Central Valley leading 34-20 over Oak Grove on your Tim Cassette Seed Sales scoreboard. Earlier tonight, C-Team JV goes to Hillsboro Central Valley 43-34. The C-Team score 56-51. The JV score 34-20. The halftime of your varsity matchup score. Hillsboro Central Valley and Oak Grove on yourliveevent.com.
Olson Hardware in Hillsboro welcomes you to stop in. Find all of your hardware needs. If you're doing yard and garden work, Olson Hardware has the lawn and garden tools, rakes, shovels, hose, and more, plus all of your lawn care needs too. If you're getting ready to do your outdoor projects this summer, stop by Olson Hardware, pick up your paint, stains, and all of the accessories. And if you're in need of a mattress upgrade, be sure to stop in and check out the amazing Rest Mattress. Olson Hardware can repair your major appliances too. They are your full-service hardware store, Olson Hardware in Hillsboro. Stop in today.
You can trust Paul's Hometown Repair for professional service on your vehicles, cars, vans, pickups. Bring them in to Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro. Whether it's light work such as oil changes and tune-ups, or more serious matters including transmission work and engine overhauls, they'll get the work done for you at Paul's Hometown Repair. They'll get your vehicle back on its wheels, running like new. Call 436-4676 to schedule your vehicle for service at Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro.
This is Chris with RDK Enterprises. We have all heard of supply chain issues and the challenges they bring. As the demand for planting equipment increases, we are trying to be as proactive as possible. RDK has secured a supply of precision planting products and maintenance parts for your planter, hopefully minimizing some of these supply chain issues. If you are planning any upgrades, repairs, or maintenance, give us a call. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Degelman does put the effort and time into their employees by training them.
It's something that you think you couldn't do, but you can actually do it because you were trained to do it.
Once I got my confidence up, now I just feel pride.
I'm very proud to be leading the team that builds the toughest product in the manufacturing and agricultural industry.
34-20, the halftime score. Hillsboro Central Valley leading Oak Grove. Let's take a look at some of the first half numbers. Hillsboro Central Valley led in scoring with 11 points from Gannon Limke, also leading the team with 7 rebounds. After that, Caden Waterworth, Jacob Brandt, both with 7 points apiece. Peter Dryberg with 6, 3 for Aaron Cooper. Rebounding-wise, as mentioned, Limke with 7, got 5 for Waterworth, 2 for Brandt, 3 for Dryberg, 2 each for Gallagher and Cooper for HCV. As a team, the Burros with 34 points. They hit 2 triples. They were 4 of 10 from the free throw line. They had 23 rebounds as a team, committing 8 turnovers, committing 11 fouls. For Oak Grove, led in scoring in the first half, 6 points from Trey Hatfield. He's 4 of 4 from the free throw line, plus a deuce. Was 4 points for Riley Bakagard, 0 of 2 free throw shooting, and 4 points for Ian Saunders, all from the free throw line. For Oak Grove in that first half, Gavin Nicholas with 3 points for the Grovers. 20 points there as they were led in rebounding with 3 from Cody Card, 2 for John Ashe, Trevin Rodriguez, and Trey Hatfield. Out-rebounded 23-11 in that first half. Oak Grove with 10 of 14 from the free throw line, and I think surprising in that first half, they did not make a 3. Oak Grove, a team that has the ability and the want to shoot the 3 ball, did not make a 3 in that first half, according to what I wrote down.
Yeah, that's your difference in the ball game right now. If Oak Grove starts hitting those threes, which they're fully capable of, that deficit could shrink in a hurry. So all Oak Grove needs to do is get back to their game, and this will come right down to the wire.
Oak Grove, again, their team stats, 11 rebounds, 8 turnovers, 9 fouls in the first half. Here, that will just about wrap up our Farmers Union Insurance halftime report. Ryan Opdahl, 701-436-5777. Visit with Ryan for auto, home, farm, business insurance with Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance in Hillsboro. We're back with second half coming up on YourLiveEvent.com.
Reed Insurance, Terry Reed and Julie Larson, serving you with homeowners, farm, auto, multi-peril, crop hail. They're here to help you with the insurance you need. Located in the Wright Implement Building in Hillsboro, call Julie or Terry today at Reed Insurance, 701-636-5471. Visit with Terry Reed and Julie Larson for the insurance coverage you need. You can depend on Reed Insurance.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and all Delta dental insurances. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today.
Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro. For when you need repair work done on your vehicle, need an oil change, need new tires, or need tire repair, visit Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro. They fill LP tanks, bulk delivery of your home heating or farm fuels, and carry batteries. Call your locally owned full-service gas station, Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro, 701-636-5356. Brad, Jody, and Blake Sorum, thank you for your business, and they look forward to continuing to serve you at Sorum Oil Company.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex, and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Incorporated. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Coming over our halftime report from Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsboro, Ryan Opdahl on West Caledonia Avenue. Give them a call, 701-436-5777, as Keith is just abusing people up here, throwing elbows. Yeah, just there you go, Keith.
Calling an intentional foul on me.
Limke, Gallagher, Dryberg, Waterworth, Brandt on the court for Hillsboro Central Valley. Here with Rodriguez, Bakagard, Card, Ashe, and Hatfield on the court for Oak Grove. Inbounds here, drive, kick out, 3 up, no good. Waterworth at the offensive board. He'll muscle his way inside, fight, but get called for a travel. Turnover on Hillsboro Central Valley. Here, first of the second half. Rodriguez brings it up now for Oak Grove. Had to sit with 2 fouls in that first half. He has 2 for Oak Grove. Limke, Gallagher, both with 2 for Hillsboro Central Valley. Left side, Hatfield nearly loses it. Gets it now down low inside to Ashe. Turns around, ball gets knocked loose. Brandt gets on the floor, getting dirty, and we're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow stays with Oak Grove.
You like to see that as a coach. That just makes coaches smile when your guy jumps on that ball, kind of like playing hand grenades.
All here now, Hatfield from the left side. He hits. Oh, do we count the shot? I don't think so, because they're going to say a hook here on the screen. Offensive foul called on Oak Grove. Wipe out the 3, and that's going to be a foul called on Cody Card. Cody Card picks up his first. There, and now we're going to have Burrows inbound against full court pressure. Limke throws it over the top to Dryberg. He's got to run out for the 3-on-3. Now left side, Waterworth hits the mid-range jumper from the left side. Good for Caden. He's got 9. Dryberg picks up the assist. Hillsboro Central Valley, first points of the second half, leading 36-20 now. High post, Card pivots, fires left side, Hatfield. Pump fakes, drives, back to Card, who sinks down in the lane. Shot up, no good. Brandt gets the board, but he falls down, comes up, able to get it off to Limke. Up ahead to Waterworth, stripped on the way up on the layup attempt. As Rodriguez gets the credit for getting back there and swiping that ball away. Burrows inbound on their baseline. Into the right corner. Dryberg leaves it down for Brandt now. On the baseline, drive, kick out, left corner. Gallagher with the 3, off, no good. And Hatfield comes away with the board. We'll drive left side, back up. It'll be shot up, no good from Bakagard. Here. And now here's Dryberg. We'll go over and give it to Gallagher. Going to reset the offense. High post, top of the key. Waterworth, no one guards it. Okay, I'll shoot the 3. Up, no good. Bakagard comes away with the defensive board. We'll have it top key, right side. Hatfield against the 2-3 zone to Card. Left side, looking to drive. Dumps it off. Nice pass, but weak side defense from Waterworth. Waterworth with the block of the shot that time, and then Card will get called for the fall. Card picks up his second. Waterworth blocking the Ashe shot, and Card trying to get the ball back. Here to Gallagher, now to Dryberg. Up the left side, crosses into the half-court set. Up to Parker Gallagher near half-court, finds Brandt outside. Down low, Limke turns around, foul called. I believe this will be on John Ashe, will be his second. It will be his second, team third.
A little bit of frustration being shown by some of the players. I think where that's coming from is they just aren't quite sure what to expect as far as fouls being called. And, I'm not poking anything at the referees, but it doesn't seem like there's a rhythm to, yes, it's aggressive, no, it's not. It kind of goes back and forth.
1 of 2 on that free throw trip for, again, Limke. He's got a dozen, 37-20. Oak Grove still looking for their first points this second half. Rodriguez to Card. Back to Rodriguez. Right side 3 off the rim. No good. Waterworth goes up to secure the defensive board. Parker Gallagher brings it up, gets a screen from Waterworth. Now passes to Branta, trailing Caden Waterworth right side. To Peter Dryberg, now to the elbow. Waterworth, he'll let that jumper go. Off the back rim, no good. Rodriguez will get the board. He'll throw it up ahead, and it will be a layup up in transition for Ashe. John Ashe gets the bucket to go. Here with 5:15 to go in the third quarter. Parker Gallagher, Caden Waterworth. Defense sagging off. He fires over the top. Limke puts up the shot, no good. It's Ashe with the defensive board, but then the ball poked away. Dryberg gets it. He goes up with the shot. He is fouled. Turnover on Oak Grove. Their second as Dryberg steals it away and goes to the free throw line now to shoot 2. Cody Card picks up his third. So he now leads all players with 3 fouls in this game. Hillsboro Central Valley just 5 of 12 from the free throw line. Make it 5 of 13 as Dryberg misses on the first.
Rovers obviously have a strategy of trying to make Waterworth beat them. Now that elbow jumper he can make. The three-pointer maybe not so much. But when he gets to that elbow, he's got to let it fly.
Yeah, he can hit from distance. Did earlier in the season up at Drayton. Had a nice game from the perimeter as he gets the rebound on the missed shot. On my count now, 0 of 14 from 3 for Oak Grove in this game. Gallagher with the ball, drives in, kicks out to Dryberg, goes to the top of the key, and then comes back left, hand off. Gallagher now to Waterworth at the elbow, goes in, he'll take it to the rack, put it up off the rim, roll it in good. Don't hit from outside, get inside. With the bucket, Waterworth now in double figures with 11. 40-22, kick it back, left baseline, shot up and good for John Ashe. He knocks down the jumper. 40-24. Burrows here by 16. Dryberg breaks the press, brings it up, finds right side. Gallagher back to Dryberg. He's open for 3, off no good. And the rebound, we got a foul called as Hatfield grabbed the board. Foul is called on who? Confusion. Yeah, it's going to be on Oak Grove. That on Ashe?
Did
yes.
They get 20? Yeah.
John Ashe, he picks up his third. Lushik, Cooper, Magnuson check in for Hillsboro Central Valley. Well, Bakagard checks out. Saunders checks in for Oak Grove. Limke with the inbounds to Lushik, trying to feed it into Magnuson. Poked away, taken away, pass up ahead to Rodriguez. Right side layup, off no good. Foul is called. Foul is called, and it will be free throw coming up now. Knutson got that steal.
That entry pass on the other end that was stolen away, that's you almost don't know who to give the turnover to because it looks like a bad pass. And maybe it was, but the offensive player did not help out his passer because he didn't keep that guy on his backside.
Well, he can do what I do. Give it to the Burros. Missed free throw. And Hillsboro Central Valley now comes back on offense. Parker Gallagher gets it near the half-court line, picks up the dribble, finds back to Limke. On the right wing with the dribble, picks it up, and finds it back to Gallagher. Oak Grove up in your face, throwing some pressure. Cooper gets the ball as the defense overplays. Now a scramble. Here's a reach-in foul called, and Saunders will pick up the foul. It'll be his second. Team 6 as Oak Grove trying to force some pressure, some turnovers, some mistakes. So far, though, they picked up 6 fouls in this third quarter. Left side, Cooper on the wing. Back to the top of the key, down low. Nice pass, Magnuson to Limke. Layup up good. The touch on the assist from Alec Magnuson. Limke with the layup, he's got 14. Right side in the corner. Hatfield will drive in. Hangs off the rim, can't get to go. Aaron Cooper comes away with the defensive board. Cooper now here to Gallagher, up to the right side. Limke, heat check, 3, good! Limke with the triple. 45-24, he's got 17. Drive left here from the left wing to the middle. It's Rodriguez, puts it to floater, no good. Rebound out of play and will be last touched by Oak Grove. Rodriguez will check out now as Jake Wolf will check in. 2:40 to go in this third quarter. Burrows leading by 21 on your Tim Cassette Seat Sales scoreboard. Right side, Jace Lushik back to a trailing Limke. Lets it go again. This time no good. And the rebound is gathered up by Oak Grove. Pass up ahead to Nicholas ahead of the pack is off of his hands. Thought it might have been knocked away by Limke. They say off of Oak Grove will be Hillsboro Central Valley basketball. Limke throws it up ahead to Lushik. Open on the right side. Down low into Magnuson. Back out to Lushik. He'll try from the right corner. Too strong. No good. Rebound down to Knutson for Oak Grove. Left side, Hatfield will have it. Trey Hatfield against the zone, takes a step back, mid-range jumper up, no good. Aaron Cooper with the defensive board. Cooper has it knocked away as he's pivoting, trying to clear himself. And it will be out of bounds on Oak Grove. Hatfield will check out. Luke Swenson will check in for the Grovers. Lushik to Cooper. Under 2 to go in the third quarter. Leaves it for Limke, right side to Lushik. Lushik, defense sagging off, passes Cooper, now over the top to Limke, down low, up and off the glass, good. Cooper with the assist, Limke with the score, he's got 19. So far, just 4 points in this third quarter for Oak Grove, looking to get the offense going. It's been a cold shooting night for the Grovers. Knutson, top of the key, pump fake, drives in, powers hop his way through, loses the basketball, Lushik takes it away. Lushik takes it away for Hillsboro Central Valley into the half court on the left wing. Back here to Parker Gallagher. Gallagher holding it, now dribbling it. Finds over to Limke on the right side. Limke drives in, kicks out Cooper. Cooper back to Limke, top of the key. Here with 14 left on the clock. Into the corner, Lushik from Magnuson. 3, no good. We got a 3-second call first, though, on Hillsboro Central Valley. Turnover on the Burros, their 4th of the quarter. Substitutions coming in as Burros get to the bench. Gallagher comes out. Limke comes out. Be Jacob Brandt checking in. Peter Dryberg checking in. Oak Grove basketball. The Grovers going to get something here in the final minute as the ball over the top, and it'll be an over and a back. Pass too high over the outreached arm of Saunders, and turnover number 5 in the quarter. Brandt to inbounds. Throws it to Dryberg. Being manned up by Saunders. He'll drive up the left side. Now here, drive into the lane, into the corner, down low. Brandt, defense falls down. Brandt, turnaround, layup up, good. And now we have a stoppage here for the injury down low. Nicholas hit the deck, and Coach Card calling for a timeout. We'll take a timeout as well, provided there they do give it to him. 41 seconds to go in the third quarter, 49-24. Hillsboro Central Valley on top of Oak Grove. Your Tim Cassette Seat Sales scoreboard.
New Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans are here. In the Hillsboro area, contact Tim Cassette, 701-430-0877. These new Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans feature exclusive genetics and high-demand trait platforms like Enlist E3 soybeans and XtendFlex soybeans. Golden Harvest Seeds. Talk with your area representative, Tim Cassette, 701-430-0877 for Golden Harvest Seed.
49-24, Hillsboro Central Valley leading. Extending here a 34-20 halftime score. They're up now to 25. Oak Grove with the basketball. Right side, left side, they'll give it. Saunders lets a deep 3 go. Cooper with the rebound for Hillsboro Central Valley. Brings it up into the half court. Dribble handoff with Dryberg on the left side, holding the ball away. Saunders gets up in his grill. Shot clock is off. Dryberg turns, pivots, drives in, draws the defense, kicks out Lushik. Top of the key, back over to Cooper with 13 left on the shot or on the game clock here. He'll drive to the free throw line, puts up the mid-range, no good. Alec Magnuson with the offensive board. Then the ball pass tipped out, taken away by Oak Grove. It'll be Wolf with the steal, back to a trailing Swenson, shot at the buzzer, up, no good. And your halftime score end of third quarter score will be Hillsboro Central Valley leading 49-24. Your Tim Cassette seat sales scoreboard.
North Dakota state law requires students attending school to be up to date on immunizations that protect them from life-threatening diseases such as measles, chickenpox, mumps, or pertussis. Trail District Health Unit reminds parents to get your children all the recommended vaccinations for their health and the safety of our community. Contact Trail District Health Unit if you have any vaccination questions or if you would like to schedule an appointment. Call 701-636-4434 for Trail District Health Unit.
My dream career is to be an esthetician because it allows me to branch out and do different things on different people every day.
My dream career is to be a cosmetologist, and that's because I enjoy putting a smile on other people's faces. Putting a smile on other people's faces also puts a smile on my face.
My dream career is to be a massage therapist because I get to help people every day.
My dream career is becoming a nail tech because there are endless possibilities and I can get really creative with it.
Fourth quarter begins. Hillsboro Central leading 49-24. Burrows will inbound. They go with the starting five out there as Limke and Gallagher return along with Waterworth. As Waterworth gets it right side, hits the baseline extended shot up and good. Waterworth's got 13. Oak Grove basketball now here, left corner open, three up, no good. Rebound comes down to Limke. We'll work it on the right side. Will be Dryberg over the top. Limke, layup up good. Dryberg gets the assist. And 53-24. Left side, top of the key. Now to Saunders, right side. Inside, down low to Card, who checked back in. He'll kick it. Left corner, Nicholas with the three up, no good. Rebound comes down to Dryberg. Dryberg racing up ahead, right-handed layup, no good. But a foul call. And this will be on Cody Card. Card picks up his fourth. He's trying to get back defensively. Or make the play. Free throw up and good for Peter Dryberg. It'll be Wolf checking out. Nicholas checks out. Hatfield checks in. Also checking back in there was Ashe. There's the free throw up, no good. Rebound comes down to Hatfield. Hatfield will get it now here. No, it was Bakagard, not Ashe, that checked in. Here, right side, down low. It's up and good for Hatfield. Gets it inside on the block, and the off-glass layup, good. 54-26. Burrows on top. Limke to Gallagher. Looks backdoor. Nice cut by Dryberg, and just saw that time as Gallagher assists him on the bucket. Hatfield, quick three up here from the right side, no good. Waterworth with the defensive board. Limke has it on the left wing, lets the offense catch up to him. In the corner, Dryberg. Dryberg turns, accelerates across the lane, leaves it for Waterworth. He'll take the jumper, good. Waterworth with another mid-range jumper from that right baseline. Second bucket here in this fourth quarter. Here at 58-26. Now we got a whistle here as they get tangled up, and it's going to be going down the other end. Foul called on Oak Grove. It's going to be on Trey Hatfield. It's going to be his fourth. Waterworth checks out. Alec Magnuson checks in for Hillsboro Central Valley. And Saunders comes out for Oak Grove. And the free throw up and good for Lemke. Spencer Schumacher checks in for the Grovers. Lemke, second free throw now coming. Around the back, a couple more dribbles, spin it, let it go, good. Lemke's got 23. 60-26, Burrows up by 34. Right side. Here's Bakkegaard, will pass it back out to Schumacher, back to Bakkegaard. Inside Card, outside to the corner, Knutson pumps, drives, and inside passes, knocked away. Dryberg comes away with the steal. Stolen away. Here now Dryberg all the way, going up left side, layup off the rim, and the foul called, and Cody Card will fall out. 5:02 remaining in this fourth quarter. It's his fifth. So Card comes out. Bjorn Eid will check in for Oak Grove. Peter Dryberg at the free throw line, shooting the one and if make one. We've hit the running clock part of this fourth quarter. So, oh, now they stop the clock. There's the free throw up and good. Dryberg hits the first. Central Valley 4 of 10 in the first half, 7 of 10 in the second half from the free throw line. Dryberg comes out, Cooper comes in, Brandt comes out for Hillsboro Central Valley as Gavin Mitzel checks in. So we hit 4.5 to go. Right side, Eid now up top. Cooper doesn't get away, but then coming over, Gallagher will get away. Cooper able to pick it up for the steal. Turnover on Oak Grove. Now Cooper has it, loses it, gets it back in front of his own bench, finds Gallagher to set up the offense. Left side will be to Mitzel. Right hand dribble, left hand pass back to the corner to Lemke. Lemke turns right side, goes through the lane, hangs, can't hit, no good. Rebound down to Eid. To Bakkegaard. To the right corner, Hatfield. He'll drive in through the defense, puts it up off glass, gets the bucket to go, and draws the foul. There's Hatfield into double figures now. Magnuson picks up the foul. Trey Hatfield will shoot, but first we'll have Gan Lemke check out. Landon Olson checks in for the Burros. Hatfield shooting the and one free throw, in and out, no good. Magnuson able to get the defensive board. 62-28, 3:30 to go in this fourth quarter. Parker Gallagher now right side to Gavin Mitzel. Mitzel on the right side picks up the dribble, now trying to hand it off, taken away, stolen away by Schumacher. Schumacher then nearly loses it back and will roll it backwards as he was heading out of bounds into the hands of Bakkegaard. And then a foul called on Aaron Cooper. His second. Substitutions now. Hatfield comes out. Knutson comes out. Bakkegaard comes out for Oak Grove. Meanwhile, Parker Gallagher comes out for Hillsboro Central Valley as Alex Cotton checks in. It'll be Luke Swenson out there along with Luke Johnson for Oak Grove, and with the basketball there, Cameron Liebel checking in. Right side, Johnson. Inside now, back into the corner, Swenson. Shot up, no good. Rebound comes down to Mitzel. Aaron Cooper brings it up, running the point. Looking inside for Landon Olson. Throws it to him in the lane. Turnaround, shot up and good. Olson gets it to go. The assist to Cooper. And Olson with his first bucket here tonight. On the right side, trapped in the corner, Cotton and Mitzel put on the pressure. Liebel trying to throw it out. He turns it over. Cooper now checks out. Here as Riley Olson checks in for Hillsboro Central Valley. Then will be Alec Magnuson coming out. Jack Paulsrud comes in. Alex Cotton bring it up. Under 2 to go in this fourth quarter. Cotton to Olson. Now to the left side, back to Cotton, inside Olson, and the layup up and good. Cotton with the assist, Landon Olson with the bucket, he's got 4. Up quickly on the right side, skipping over to the left side. Into the hands, Johnson, hands off now to Schumacher. Pass back is out of bounds, last touch by Oak Grove. Turnover number 5 in the quarter. Paulsrud will toss it in and gets it into Cotton. Comes up right side to Mitzel. Mitzel fakes middle, drives baseline, throws it back in, turns it over into the hands of Oak Grove as Schumacher takes the steal. Back the other way, left side. Then pulled down the 3, pass back, kicking back out. Now Swenson will let the 3 ball go, banks it in. Banks open late on a Thursday night. The first made triple of the game for Oak Grove comes with 50 seconds left in the game. Basketball right side, left side. Burrows just running out the clock here. Can't fully run it out. A 14-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitzel with the ball. Drives left. Riley Olson into the lane. Puts up a floater. Off no good. Rebound is tipped up and down. Here Mitzel will get it. Go up with the offensive board. Blocked. Comes back down. Swenson will have it. And up now here. 10 seconds left. Gets it to Schumacher on the left side. Schumacher back to Johnson. His 3 off the mark. No good. And the rebound to Landon Olson. Clock hits zeros, and Hillsboro Central Valley picks up the 66-31 victory over Oak Grove. Burrows go to 3-1. Oak Grove falls to 2-3. Your final score on the Tim Kazette Seed Cell scoreboard: Burrows by 35. 66-31. Stay tuned. Our postgame report comes up next.
Get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
Valley General Store is ready for your business. Valley General Store is open Monday through Saturday from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the intersection of Highway 200 and Highway 75. They can meet many of your needs with hardware, plumbing, electrical, tools, groceries, meat, fresh produce, frozen foods, baked goods, paper products, pet supplies, and other household goods. Check out Valley General Store's Facebook page for the weekly grocery sales flyer. Now open from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday. It's Valley General Store in Halstead.
West Main Pizza, 784-3700. Specialty Pizza, Calzones, Signature Pizza, Famous Cheese Squares, breads, salads, wraps, 8-inch subs, paninis, pasta, traditional chicken, chicken wings, nachos, tacos, specialty treats, appetizers, sweet treats too. Dine in, carry out, curbside. West Main Pizza, 784-3700. More than just pizza. Here's another reason why you should contact Mike, Darren, and Tim at Wright Implement Hillsboro. Let them know I said call Wright Implement.
For shop and field service, farm equipment sales, repair on all equipment, in the field, on the farm, and in the shop with Wright Implement in Hillsboro. 701-636-5692. Check out Wright Implement for farm equipment, repair, and service of equipment and all trucks on Caledonia Avenue in Hillsboro. Wright Implement, 701-636-5692.
Everyone here at the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts would like to take this time to remind parents to teach their children how to be responsible and stay drug-free. By late elementary, many children know of a classmate who smokes, drinks, or uses drugs. It is never too early to talk to your child about substance abuse. Schools teach kids to say no to drugs, but it's what the parents do that counts the most. This has been Stella Benson with a message from the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
There's Brady Siebels right there smack dab on the camera as we come into our post-game report.
Oh, goodness, the face from the past, the ghost.
The ghost of Christmas past. Hillsboro Central Valley picks up the victory over Oak Grove tonight, 66-31. Burrows improved to 3-1. Oak Grove falls to 2-3. Game summary in this one. After the first couple minutes went back and forth, Hillsboro Central Valley defensively holds Oak Grove scoreless for roughly 5 minutes nearing the end of the first quarter, and end the first quarter with a 15-7 lead. Second quarter, again, able to limit the field goals made by Oak Grove as first 3 points over the first couple minutes all came from free throws, and difficult to get the shots to go in that first half for Oak Grove. Hillsboro Central Valley would lead at half by 14, 34-20. Oak Grove comes out second half, puts on a lot of pressure, a lot of physicality, trying to get some deflection, some loose balls, some steals. Ends up a little bit too physical, picking up fouls, putting the Burrows in the bonus quickly, and Hillsboro Central Valley able to break the press, get some shots inside to fall. Caden Waterworth with a nice third quarter, hitting some jumpers from mid-range. And then, again, Limke going to work after that. And Hillsboro Central Valley builds the lead up 49-24 after 3, 66-31, your final score after 4 quarters here tonight. Hillsboro Central Valley with their third win of the year, third loss of the year for Oak Grove. Oak Grove, their next matchup will be January 4th. They host Richland before taking a pair of 2 games at Shiloh Christian. They will face Shiloh Christian on the 7th and Dickinson on the 8th. Both of those games there at Shiloh. Hillsboro Central Valley, their next time out, they'll host Hatton Northwood at Central Valley on January 4th before taking on the Thompson Tommies back here at the HEC on January 6th. We'll talk more about upcoming, we'll talk more about the game, we'll talk more about it all when we come back. This is your post-game report on YourLiveEvent.com. Hillsboro Central Valley 66-31 winners over Oak Grove.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex, and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Incorporated. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
You finally found the perfect car in Racing Blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Rivers Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead, 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More. No, stop!
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
Hillsboro Central Valley with the victory over Oak Grove, 66-31, your final score. Let's talk about our post-game connection from Halstead Telephone Company, keeping you connected. HalsteadTel.com, the website. You can discover local reliability you can trust with Halstead Telephone Company. Here we look on the connection in this one, and not so much in the first half, but in the second half. The free throw shooting for Hillsboro Central Valley helping to extend their lead. Just 4 of 10 in the first half, but going 7 of 10 in the second half, on their way to an 11 of 20 night from the free throw line as well. Being connected there in the second half, helping to grow things out and take the victory. There's your Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection. Let's also talk about bringing energy. Like Enbridge Energy provides the energy. You can learn more by going online, enbridge.com/line3.us. Learn about the Line 3 replacement project with Enbridge Energy. Bringing the energy here tonight. Going with Peter Dryberg. They're kind of defensively doing some hounding things there. Second half, end of the third quarter, into the fourth, got a little bit more aggressive with the offensive end too, with the little dribble drives into the lane, found guys open for a couple of assists, and thought Peter Dryberg did a nice job of keeping the energy up there for the team. He will be our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Hillsboro Central Valley wins 66-31 over Oak Grove. We'll break, we'll come back. More post-game report when we return on yourliveevent.com.
We all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, Broadband Voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. From sunup to sundown, they're turning quarters into the dollars that drive our rural economy. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
The Central Valley School Districts share this message to all community members about building assets in your community. Hi, this is Hayden Allen. Young people grow strong through positive relationships with adults. It only takes a small investment of time to truly make a difference in a young person's life. You can help build up a young person by taking just a minute to give them words of encouragement and advice, making them feel the true impact they have in the community. A message provided by everyone at Hillsboro and Central Valley School District.
Post-game report on yourliveevent.com. Hillsboro Central Valley Burros 3-1 record after their victory 66-31 over Oak Grove. The Grovers fall to 2-3. In the victory tonight, talking precision, RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro and Drayton. PlanterDoc.com, the website for precision on your farm. Visit with the guys at RDK Enterprises. Precision in this one, third quarter, going with Caden Waterworth. Defense sagging off of him. He's got to do some stuff on offense and hit a couple jumpers. Made him pay, then even goes into the lane, gets it inside, gets it outside, and when the other team is basically saying you're the one that's going to score because we're going to pack it in against the other guys down low, not give them easy shots, you got to hit them, and you hit them. That's what you want to see there as Caden Waterworth, your RDK Enterprises Precision Player of the Game in the Hillsboro Central Valley Borough victory over the Oak Grove Grovers. Here on yourliveevent.com. Stick with us. We're going to try and grab Coach here, maybe some players as well, too, joining us coming up, part of our post-game report on yourliveevent.com.
Get the dairy products, non-dairy products, frozen seafood, meat items, and more delivered to your door from Teak, the Udder Guy at Hillsboro Dairy. Call 701-436-5877. He will bring it right to your door. Hillsboro, Grandin, Purley, Hendrum, Borup, Ada, Climax, Shelley, Lockhart, east of Ada to the Twin Valley addresses and around the area. Hillsboro Dairy delivering right to your door. 701-436-5877. The store that the lumberyard in Hillsboro has been continuously operating on this same location since 1881. That means that although it has changed its name, appearance, and ownership a few times, we've been in business for 140 years. Proudly part of the Hillsboro community as one of the original businesses founded on serving our neighbors. And wouldn't you know, that business model still works after all this time. With a focus on customer service, Hillsboro Lumber welcomes you.
Today's sponsorship is provided in part by Anderson Cutting Horses, Roger and Connie Anderson. They wish all boroughs the best in academics, athletics, and extracurricular activities this school year. Roger and Connie Anderson of Anderson Cutting Horses are proud to have the students of Hillsboro and Central Valley represent our communities. Good luck, boroughs, in all that you do. From Roger and Connie Anderson, Anderson Cutting Horses.
If you want help from a firm who has integrity, respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the benefit of the community, then look no further than Onstead Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys are dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsboro, and Castleton, or visit our website at www.onsteadlaw.com.
Hillsboro Central Valley Burros with the 66-31 victory over Oak Grove. The final on your Tim Gazette Seed Sales scoreboard. The Burros will go into 2022 with a 3-1 record here, and Oak Grove Grovers will go into the new year at 2-3. And both teams back in action on their home courts on January 4th. Oak Grove hosting Richland. Hillsboro Central Valley will be hosting Hatton Northwood. That game in Central Valley there for the Burros and the Thunder in that contest. Coming up there on the 4th, and doing a little double checking here on my end. Yeah.
Okay. While you're mulling a little bit there, I can tell you a story about Caden Waterworth. When he first started playing high school ball a couple of years ago, boy, he had trouble dribbling the ball and moving his feet at the same time. I mean, walking and chewing gum, that kind of thing just was not, I didn't think he would ever make a contribution on the varsity. And you talk about somebody who has made himself a player. He's still not the smoothest guy out there, but he knows what his limitations are. He stays within those limitations, and as a result of that, he has turned into a very, very effective piece of this team. Just really pleased with what I've seen out of him.
Yeah, a couple years starter, and he knows he's got a rebound, play some defense inside, and like we saw here tonight in that second half, third quarter, hit some perimeter shots when you need to. So sometimes just playing your role is the biggest thing. So, and understanding your role. Yeah. What I was double checking on there too is January 4th, that Hatton Northwood game we will have with yourliveevent.com. Double checking some stuff on my end, but so remember, hit that reminder tab. You can stay up to date on all the upcoming yourliveevent.com broadcasts for you, or just go to our broadcast schedule at yourliveevent.com. And don't forget, you can go back, watch your favorite games too with our broadcast archive available for you there. Head back, watch them, relive your favorite moments, relive your favorite Keith and I moments of what are those guys talking about, because there's at least a couple of game, I'm sure.
What I'm excited about is interview time is coming up, and I'm going to be ready with some more of my scathing questions.
All right, interviews here. We'll finding Coach Rutvold here to come join us here when we return after the Hillsboro Central Valley Borough victory over Oak Grove 66-31, your final score.
Minnesota. There's much to offer for new residents and much to do once you're here. Medical facility, living community, and assistant living. A beautiful school campus providing quality education. The Deco Center with a 24-hour fitness center. A community of faith with church and youth programs. Auto dealers, bowling, theater, farm implement and agronomy centers. Banks, retail and service businesses, a radio station, and much more. With employment and housing available, welcome to the City of Ada to work, raise a family, and relax. Contact the City of Ada for more information.
You may know that Big Tex Trailers already offers you industry-leading features like mega ramps, HD suspension, and the all-new hydraulic dovetail. Every time you hook on, know that your Big Tex is up for the job. See Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro to find out what owning a Big Tex can do for you. Shop the full line of Big Tex products from ATV trailers to goosenecks to dump trailers and more. Visit your Big Tex dealer, Bloomfield Enterprises, Hillsboro. Contact him at 701-430-0877.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex, and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Incorporated. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
As your community-owned utility, we always power through challenges. And in the face of any challenge, the City of Hillsboro remains unwavering in our commitment to you. We power both your life and work, whether that means hot cocoa with the family in the morning or a hot deadline at work that leaves the lights on a little longer at night. We're here with safe, reliable, clean energy. The City of Hillsboro, empowering our community.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Welcome back to your post-game report. Hillsboro Central Valley with the 66-31 victory over Oak Grove. Head coach Elliot Rutfold joins us. Elliot, congratulations on the victory. Good to come out. Let's start right away. Just break down that opening first quarter there, where it was back and forth for a couple minutes before defense made it tough for the Grovers to find the bottom of the net with their shooting.
Yeah, we knew they were going to come in and they got some good shooters out there, and we knew they were going to come in and fire them because that's what they like to do. And we made a little change in our matchup zone. We went back to the normal way of playing it. Where we got our forwards out a little higher and pressured the wing and took that first pass and kind of spread it out so the guards don't have to cover quite as much ground. And with our length out there, it makes us more aggressive as well. So we played it a lot more aggressive, and we started that this week, these last three practices, just to try to get a little bit more aggression in that zone. And we were able to get out on their shooters. And we tipped a few three-point shots too with our length as well. And the biggest thing for me was after last Monday's game, we came back. I thought, especially Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, we did not have great practices. Yesterday was a little bit better, and I kind of challenged them yesterday after practice. I said, we kind of wasted these 3 days of practice, which were pretty important days of practice. And I told them if we play like we practiced the last 3 days, we're going to get beat by 20. So you guys got to go out there and prove me wrong. That you guys can come out and play with some intensity. And all I told them before the game was, you control your attitude and you control your effort. We need to have that team attitude out there, and that attitude that we're just going to play physical, tough basketball and get on the floor on loose balls and stuff like that. And then the effort just had to be way better than it was last Monday against Ada Borp. And I thought we came with that tonight. And like I told them, hey, if there's a loose ball and we can get on the floor, you go get a rebound and you get a foul on a rebound because you're playing too hard, that's fine with me. But that's what we needed tonight. And I thought got some good leadership out of Parker and Gannon, and that led to some good things tonight.
You mentioned switching the defense back to how you'd been running it, and the success tonight then with that, do you attribute that to the matchup the night, or is it maybe even just something we're more comfortable in and not having to think about where they're going as much?
Yeah, the thing with that zone is when you play it that aggressive, you got a few rotations that you got to do, on the backside with the big guys, and our big guys are long enough and athletic enough that they can cover that. If you're covering the wing, you got to make a little switch in from the wing to the back in the post, and the post guy takes the corner and stuff like that. But we didn't have to do that much tonight because they were just kind of passing it around the perimeter trying to get shots, and we were pretty good about. And we also told them tonight, if they throw it in that high post, our big guys just got to step up and take that. We don't want to be collapsing in and then give them kickouts for threes. And we gave them a couple layups in there, but we took away what they really want to do. And like I told them after the game, I said, now you played it that way tonight. Now we got to be able to take that zone and be able to change the way we play it. If a team's got more size on the inside, how do we play that? If teams are going to shoot threes, this is how we play it. So I think the guys are starting to figure that out. And I thought we had a pretty good rotation tonight. I got those three guys in there early and gave Waterworth and Jacob and Peter a little break early because they have a tendency, 3-4 minutes, they get a little winded there. So got those other three in, gave those guys a quick break, and then I thought we had a good rotation with those guys tonight. And the bench guys came in and did a nice job. Jace, defensively did a great job, and Cooper came in and hit a couple shots for us, and Peter played decent basketball, so our perimeter guys played better tonight. And Parker, he didn't score tonight, but he controlled the game. And if he doesn't have to score for us, if he can control the game like that and take care of the basketball, and he was not pressured or handled the pressure really well and just got the ball where it needed to go, and that's what we need out of him.
In that third quarter, Oak Grove, they decide they're going to pack it in, not giving you anything inside. Good to see Caden hit a couple outside shots. Peter putting the ball on the floor, driving a little bit to open some things up. Gannon there got low inside, and guys taking advantage of what was available then.
Yeah, we did. And, we told them they want you to take the quick shot, and we probably did that half dozen times tonight where we took a quick shot. Gannon made a three in that second half when it was a little bit closer there. I think we were up 15 or something. And it was one of those where I was on the bench like, no, kind of getting ready to say no, and then it swishes, and it's like, that's not a shot that we need. It went in, but he's probably the one guy that you let do that because he's put in a lot of time on his game, and you give him a little bit more leeway on that. But the other guys, we could get those shots anytime. Peter, Caden, we're trying to tell them, if you're not ready to shoot when you catch it, don't hesitate and then try to shoot it just because you're wide open. Swing it, let it come back to you next time, get your feet set and be ready to shoot. And I thought they did a better job of that in the second half.
Also got to be ready now for a couple important region games coming up next week. You're going to both at home with Haddon, Northwood, and Thompson. And what's the keys next week for the Burros to come out successful?
Well, for us, again, to be honest with you, everybody says, oh, yeah, so-and-so played so-and-so tonight and whatever. This is the score of that game. I haven't even looked at any scores. I haven't hardly, I've watched a little bit of the teams that we're going to play, watched some film on them, but I really am locked in on what we need to do right now because we just got to get better. And that's what I told them tonight. This can't be a one-off thing. I said, we got to bring this energy all the time, especially to the practice court. And the guys like Gavin Mitzel and Alex Cotton and Jack Paulsrud and those guys on the bench, they got to bring it in practice too. Even though they're not going to get that time, they got to bring it in practice to make us a better basketball team. And I think they understand that. We're starting to define what some of the roles are, and some of those roles are tough. But if you want to be a great basketball team, everybody's got to accept those roles.
Well, Elliot Rutfold, congratulations on the Hillsboro Central Valley victory here tonight over Oak Grove. Thanks for coming up, taking the time, and look forward to catching up with you here with a couple matchups next week.
Yeah, I got a couple home games before we go on the road for a while. So
yeah, it's like 5 or 7 on the road after that, isn't it?
5 or maybe 6, depending on when we redo the Richland game. So we'll see, but 5 in a row for sure. So it'll be a good little stretch for us to plus some pretty good games. So, but we got to take care of our 2 region games next week. We got Hatton Northwood coming to Central Valley, and then Thompson coming here. So 2 big games in the region. Those are the ones that matter. So we'll be ready to go.
All right, we'll be there with you there. Head coach Elliot Rutvold join us after the Burro victory over the Grovers, 66-31. Your final score on YourLiveEvent.com.
4,000+ employees and shareholders are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving the lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots, American Crystal Sugar Company.
You're need to start saving for your future. Dakota Heritage Bank offers the Grow With Us program. It's a young savers club with various incentives, newsletters, a higher savings rate, bonuses, and more. Contact Dakota Heritage Bank to learn more about the Grow With Us program. Dakota Heritage Bank has 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank offers mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Keep your body and your wallet healthy during this cold and flu season with savings at your locally owned Health Mart Drugstore Hillsboro Drug and Give. Get rid of that annoying cough with Delsum 12-hour cough relief, just $9.99. Health Mart Adult Tussin Mucus and Chest Congestion, $4.49. If migraines knock you down, get the 24-count Excedrin Migraine Pain Reliever for $3.99. Remember, flu shots are available at Hillsboro Drug and Gift, and they accept Hillsboro Christmas cash too. Your locally owned Health Mart Pharmacy, Hillsboro Drug and Gift, Health Mart, caring for you and about you.
Since 1981, Park Christian School has been educating the next generation of leaders in the Fargo, Moorhead, and West Fargo area. Park Christian's thoroughly Christian education and commitment to academic excellence has resulted in a confident tradition of student success. Students graduate from Park Christian School strong in their faith and well prepared for the rigors of college, career, and relationships. Call 218-236-0500 to schedule your visit or go online to parkchristianschool.org.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you. Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
Final stats here tonight after the Hillsboro Central Valley 66-31 victory over Oak Grove. Let's run through them. For the Oak Grove Grovers, it was Jake Wolf, played, did not score, had 2 rebounds, also gave him a steal in the game. Ian Saunders with 4 points, all from the free throw line as he went 4 of 4 from the stripe. Trey Hatfield with 10 points in double figures, 4 of 5 free throw line shooting, 5 rebounds. Spencer Schumacher played, did not score. Trevon Rodriguez played, did not score, went 0 of 2 free throw line, 3 rebounds, plus a pair of steals. Luke Swenson with 3 points on 1 triple, only made triple here today for Oak Grove, also had a rebound. Riley Bakagard with 4 points, 0 of 2 free throw line shooting, 2 rebounds. John Ashe with 6 points and 3 rebounds. Cody Card with 1 point and 1 of 2 free throw shooting, 3 rebounds, and a steal. It was Cameron Liebel, played, did not score. Cade Knutson, played, did not score, grabbed 2 rebounds, had 1 assist. Luke Johnson, played, did not score. Bjorn Eid, played, did not score, had 1 rebound. And Gavin Nicholas with 3 points, 1 of 2 free throw shooting, and tack on a steal for him defensively. As a team, Oak Grove with 1 triple. I had them for 1 of 21 shooting from 3 in the game here as they could not get the shots to fall this evening. They were 10 of 17 from the free throw line. They grabbed 22 rebounds as a team, committed 18 turnovers. They fall to 2 and 3. Next time out, they'll be at home versus Richland before a pair of games at Shiloh Christian with Shiloh Christian and Dickinson on January 7th and 8th. For Hillsboro Central Valley, their final scores or stats here tonight, it was Alex Cotton, played, did not score, had 1 assist. Aaron Cooper with 3 points on 1 triple, had 5 rebounds, an assist, and a steal. It was Riley Olson, played, did not score. Gannon Limke with a game-high 23 points. He had 1 triple. He was 6 of 8 from the free throw line, had 7 rebounds, 1 assist, and a steal. It was Parker Gallagher, played, did not score, went 0 of 2 free throw line, but added a couple of rebounds, had 4 assists in the game to lead everyone here tonight as well. Jace Lushik, played, did not score, had 1 rebound, 2 assists, and a steal. Landon Olson off the bench with 4 points late in the game, plus a rebound. Peter Dryberg in double figures with 12 points. He was 4 of 6 free throw line shooting, 4 rebounds, plus 4 assists and a steal. It was Gavin Mitzel, played, did not score, had 2 rebounds. Jack Paulsrud, played, did not score. Caden Waterworth with 15 points, 1 of 4 free throw line shooting, 9 rebounds to lead all players tonight. Also added a blocked shot. Jacob Brandt with 9 points, 1 triple, 3 rebounds, and was 3 assists. And Alec Magnuson played, did not score, but had 3 rebounds and a pair of assists for the Burros. As a team, Hillsboro Central Valley hit 3 triples. I had them 3 of 15 in the game. 11 of 20 from the free throw line, grabbed 37 rebounds in the game, finished plus 15 in that category. Had 16 turnovers to finish plus 2 in that category for Hillsboro Central Valley. As they take the sweep tonight with the victory in the C-team game, 43-34. JV was 56-51, and the varsity 66-31, the final score for Hillsboro Central Valley over Oak Grove. That wraps up our broadcast coverage here tonight. We thank you for being with us. Thank you as well to all the sponsors you've seen throughout our broadcast coverage. Ask that you please patronize those businesses and at the very least tell them thank you. They're the ones allowing us to be here with our coverage. Thanks to Keith Meyer here with the color commentary and the camera work this evening, as myself, Jake Birkmeyer, here with the play-by-play from the Hillsboro Event Center for the Hillsboro Central Valley Burros 66-31 victory over Oak Grove, as you saw it on your liveevent.com.